All right, we're back. Man, I love restarting my computer. Really crazy. Outer Worlds 2. And I know for a fact, I couldn't save the last time. I hate that. I hate it when you can't save your game because apparently somehow the game chooses to say, we turned off every save functionality. I even looked trying to see why that is. It's one heck of a glitch. Oh no. Oh, thankfully. Thankfully, shaders aren't a problem. The entire game, however, has like 5 different problems at once. Alright. Hooray!
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
I agree. Let's continue where we left off. See where the heck it saved me in autosave. Because I couldn't save where I was at last time, so... We auto-saved on the ship before heading to Golden Ridge. That's right. Well, at least we're in the right spot. Into Golden Ridge we go. And bring us... Why not these two? Oh. B is not going anywhere. B is back. Oh. I knew my computer needed a Windows update, but we'll see. Ah, we're here. Shotgun time. Where was... That way? Then... not that way. Let me up.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
You know, we might as well head that way. But yeah, welcome to Gold Ridge. A lot of gold area, though. Or welcome back to Gold Ridge.
Whoa, didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
You've got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Ah, I see. So we, have many issues here, huh? Guess we'll just head to the main city this time instead of going all the way out. Because I wasted too much ammo last time.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must... Oh, the plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes
Wow.
early to avoid...
This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Golden Ridge Tramicular of Expendency. Is it? Scrap metal. Useful. Up we go. Sure there's more this way. Oh yeah, there was this stuff. Nothing in there worth reading. Well, there's the autosave. Give me that mag pick. How do we deal with crazy?
Beautiful mural. Wait, one of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Find the other mural pieces. Where do we find these other mural pieces?
Commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Well, that's not fun. Free money, though. Well, we found a warp, or rift. Oh, don't get anywhere near it.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
We'll probably have to get up there eventually. Not right now, though. Off to the city. Through this crazy stuff. They're in. Ma'am, you really need to take those off. Well, that's destroyed. That's still working. Let's sell all our junk. Hooray, money. Give me that trauma kit. Is there anything else here? Plasma grenade. Heavy rounds? I'll take some heavy rounds. Long rounds and small plasma charges. Could also buy more of these shock rounds, but I can build my own stuff, I'm sure.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
How long they were down here for? A while. What? Ooh.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Well, let's head to Abbott Newell. What you gonna do, huh? Could head to right, but we're gonna be going forward. Definitely became a war zone. Everything's pulled up. Even that over there. Refugee.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Yes.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
If only I had observation. Well, how badly are they hurt?
I don't... vary, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected? She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse.
Hey, Fonzie. How's it going? I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing fine, too. Well, let's help this guy. Lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
If there's anything. What are we on? I hate these kind of, I really hate the, what is it? What's that called? The, trying to think of what it's called.
Just another adequate day in paradise.
Nice. I knew it was this. Had to be a stinking ambush. Yeah, no, not NPCs. The, escort stuff. That's the word I'm looking for. Escort missions. Oh, someone... It's a good thing I have something. 9 trauma kits. I'm back up and running. Well, that worked. Fun. Yeah, escort missions. That's the word I'm looking for. Well, he didn't get anywhere. Uncycled headgear. Well, it was a trap, like I thought. You seriously think you're doing that? Burst assault rifle. Take. Very true. Crazy. If only this was like New Vegas, where the reload speed was faster. Yeah, I never did like escort missions in any game. They're either too fast or too slow. Heck, run like an actual person. Lead me to him, not just be like, oh, I'm running him slowly. Should be running to get to him. I knew it was odd that he was doing that.
Keep your employment. Want data-driven insight on how to excel at your life? Visit our predictory and take our short 30
Well, we're here.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Yeah, they will. Great, level up. What do we got? Well, leadership up by 1. Get observation up by 1. Actually, let's revert. And we can do melee up by 1. Neat. What's in the journal? In the codex, apparently. What's the audio? Oh, no good choices. You never win with that.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
You know, I could use the sickly trait to just go like, I can wait, but I might get these other people sick.
Oh, no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Space Ranger. Danger has never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant. Really? No thanks. Okay, what's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear.
The future.
Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
You people sure take your precautions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
You know, I hate when people use probability. Probability only predicts certain things, not everything. That's the annoying part of this. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible.
What?
Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Then that means I'm here on really dangerous things. And the rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Thus, If we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
No, Arcadians do.
Hello.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
You know, I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
What? I'm hoping he's joking. So you usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
You're boring me, bro. So you're just mathing out here in public so passers can watch you math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Maybe they all have more pressing concerns than polynomials.
They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's
I'm talking
Mercy.
math
Numbers
shop
here
with
are
a
pretty compelling.
numerical
According to
savant
data, life
joy.
inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water.
Boring me.
Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy, and it's true.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building.
Well, that's a name.
Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
I'll let you get back to it then.
Then back to it I shall get.
Have fun. Plotnik. Who the heck is Plotnik?
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke
Map
my nose
other
last
and
scrap.
Mudge?
Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh?
I still don't get any of this.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Interesting people. The Sub Rosa cutthroat, huh?
You strike me as the upstanding sort. You lost?
No stealing. Gun hand.
You got business? No? Move on.
You know, I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends in Sub Rosa.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
All right. What do we have in here? Sub Rosa Agent Kober. Hello.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently,
If only I could remember
I'm
who you
pleased to
talked to
present
for
you
this one.
purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Why would I be? You know, that's a good question. If your wares are so good, why are you operating at a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Oh, you've got some guts. I can admire that.
Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling.
So where does Sub Rosa stand on the war, then?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
War. War never changes.
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
I can look however I want. What do we got? Acquiescence? Adaptive engineering. Crit damage may change defense mode. Light damage to less than 10% of max health enables plus 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage enables exceeding 10% of max health enables 30% evasion chance mode. Interesting. What's this? Plasma beam casting tracer unit. Let's sell our junk. We got 2 advanced. They are 1800 apiece, I think. Or no, they're 900 apiece. Give me that. Retailered gear, pilfered materials, bounty gains decreased by 50%. A sniper. You got a sniper rifle? Sniper rifle silencer, and you have a sniper rifle shock barrel. How much is that? 585? Ooh, I am definitely gonna have to sell some stuff. What do I want to sell? Any weapons? Probably the sentry blade. Or these trip blades, actually. Probably the burst assault rifle. Balance trip blade. Goodbye. Incendiary triple shotgun. I think I already had a, could also sell this. Nope, don't sell that. Let's see. Thunderstruck, keep that. Is there a helmet I could use? Or not use? Sell that. Officer Regalia. Sell that. At least we can sell things. A waistcoat. 150. From Kleptomania. Sell. Charged Peaky Trench Coat. Sell. Storekeeper clothing. Probably don't need. Kleptomania really increases some prices. Well, let's buy us some, it's 900, and that's 675. What is that? Too much. Do we have anything? We have distraction devices. What if I sell all of them? Why not? Any food? Any... Well, let's see. Could sell extra... Nope. Gain additional grenade slot. Let's sell 2 of those. Sell extra holster. 1. Sell 2 of these guys. Do we have anything else? Not really. Let's buy the 2 things here. What is that? 675, and I have enough for that. Hooray! We're good. So now I got a sniper rifle. Need to find a, I can't see a thing in here.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Pray
Hello,
elucidate the exact
Parker.
nature of your tiff of contention.
How's it going? Hope your day has been going fine so far. I have no idea. What the void are you talking about, Tilda?
Oh, you don't know already? Allow me to explain what we have on offer. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Well, I came to ask about the situation in the camp. Did you answer my question?
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
Sure. Man, it is dark in here, even with my headlamp on. We shoot on sight. Sure you do.
Look, your nose was...
Let's see. Do need to put... What do I want to do? Let's see, we got enough shock. That's got 400. It's got 413. Swap out that for this sniper rifle. Good.
Was just a stand-in for Duarte.
Ooh.
Don't feel like no stand-in.
That's a good sniper rifle. Oh, I ain't got much long shot, do I?
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Sure. Oh, what's this? Inez, you got something to talk about?
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
What's on your mind?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Well, the Order's doing their best and not making the refugees earn their help.
You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more concerned with dazzling the populace with numbers than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Really? They're smart. They'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough.
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns.
Really?
I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Goodwill? They're just trying to help people who've lost everything. Why is that so hard to believe?
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean, I'd not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
But you shouldn't have to bargain for help. I would have helped you regardless.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
We'll talk later. There's a wanted man, dead or alive. Jan Dunzani. Wanted woman, I think.
The Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point.
Sure you can, bud. Ah, there's a, bounty person. Bounty terminal here. What's the local bounty? Jane Dunsany? Dunsany? And more into it. And Edward Dunsany. Well, we got some bounties to take care of.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual godhood.
Okay, I'm not talking with that. Good luck. Said near. Doc Hollis Beardsley? Visionary Daily Potnick. Ah!
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
You know, Archivist Windmark suggested I speak with you about work.
Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Well, sorry to say it, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Really? I shall leave you to it then.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
But I'm not done. Let me see what you have for sale.
You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
No thanks. What do we got? A patient step. Precog. While in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Entry also drains 10% slower, increasing 30%. That's actually not bad. But it's only 3 defense. The Dragoon armor. Scholar Cuirass. A lot of other thing. Leaded helmet. Burst assault rifle. How much you got here? I'm afraid to say.
By the law. It's you.
What are you talking about, Beardsley?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Why don't you keep it together? You're a doctor, for the law's sake.
Forgive me. I had almost lost hope of seeing you in the flesh. You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
The Order devised an equation that calculates the unknowable. How's that possible?
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely extremely possible. In theory. Within a margin of error. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of this camp.
Is it? So, question first. What do you think of the conditions at the camp?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Is there anything I can do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Ooh. And you desperately need my help with something else?
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance.
Okay.
I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
So what is it you need so badly, then?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Think you could help, Inez?
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic. A good one, too.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray.
Yay.
Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
I'll be sure to read it when I have time. Farewell. Oh, great. So we have read the seer's prediction. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating mechanical specialists essential to the health and well-being of the Matriarch's mercy, be they formally trained or unconventional in approach. Rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, especially in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. So we need to find a taxidermist, an automechanical, and a plumber. Seer Wheatley. Okay.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
Mr. Abbott?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Ah, no. Thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Well... hold on. What was that about compartmentalization?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
In other words, you're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecies.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation. But in layman's terms, that is the objective. Yes.
The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion, the Order used it to generate predictions on a vast scale. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
Good point. Well, I am hunting the woman who nearly killed me. Augustine DeVry. Ever heard of her? Actually, you know what? Maybe we should have this conversation private. Just the two of us.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying?
I am here hunting the woman who nearly killed me. Augustine DeVry.
DeVries? Now, why does that name ring familiar? Landon, do you recall a DeVries?
I don't generally concern myself with passers-through. If this DeVries was not a member of the Order, then it's unlikely we ever exchanged mats.
Have any members of your Order been behaving strangely of late? Out of sorts?
You've just described Archivist Victor Clemens on a good day.
What does an Earth Directorate agent want with Archivist Clemens?
I approve Victor's conspiring with a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the Order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Really? So what exactly is Victor working on at this Enray Range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? I laugh in the face of such danger.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment.
Sounds more and more like Victor's working with the traitor I'm hunting.
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps.
Right.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review
Wiley,
of our
I
ranks
swear you're not
be
helping
more
your case
appropriate?
here. Respectfully, no, but current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge.
Really?
One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Well, just checking. You're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
I'll think about everything you said. For now, I need to go.
Before you dash off, here, Take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory should you decide to look into matters there. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes if you return with any new findings.
Of course. Guess we head to one of two. What's that one? The Uranium Factory and the N-Ray
We need
Range.
to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
The meaning of life is numeric.
Okay,
and we
you
the
really are
keepers of-
talking.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take too much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Math. My favorite kind of thing is when they are basically talking math. Not my favorite topic. I don't need the square root of 7 every time. If there even is one. No, I'm wrong. 7 is a prime number. There's no square root of it. Dumb. Either way. So hold on. That's how you've been helping the displaced here. Talking to or at them?
As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference.
Boring.
Here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Uh-huh. Think we have different ideas of what constitutes practical advice.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved. But I fear I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
Help me. Seriously. So, let's take a look. What do we have? We have...
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
I remember this place before.
So let's see. We have the invocation of inclusive and battle with beastly brigands, and for a few digits more. Let's investigate the other one.
Peaceful silence of the cannons.
Oop.
I can't recall the last time this region was...
My bad. Did not mean to do that. Apparently my kleptomania is not doing so hot. Great. Just what I need. Too many nerds. Not enough issues going around. I need to get away from the nerds. The nerds are not helping. Ugh. Someone died over here. Oh, crud. Electrifying. Let's go. All right. Love this weapon. Get everything from these guys. Should be fun. Arachnophobia. Deal with. Okay. Well, I definitely need to make more of these sniper long rounds, so, Inez?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
You're taking this better than expected.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
You speaking from experience?
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
Nah. We'll talk later. But, where's he at? Hey!
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Time for some field tinkering.
Sure, always.
Let's craft us some, well, I gotta go through all these. I need certain things. Let's see, consumables. Oh, dang, I don't have enough black powder. Okay. Weapon mod. We could do sniper rifle, shock barrel, and a sniper rifle silencer. Nice. Mods. Sniper rifle, give us a shock barrel and a silencer. Oh, really? Only silencer or shock barrel? I'll go with the silencer. Dang it. So I needed something else, but I only got like 9 shots with this thing, so we hold off. We use them as we go. So let's head to Zeranium Factory. That's a long drop. Really need to make more long shots. Ah. I don't mind talking math shop, but if it bores me to tears. The predictions of the predictions can bite me. It's all probability under the sun at the end of the day. It does not help in the moment. Well, it can. No, it cannot. Okay, that's not a way down. That's a way to death. Guess we head the other way. Good old Gold Ridge, not fixing its issues. Oh, boy, oh boy. Okay, moving on. All I know is the sniper rifle is now silent. Guess I'll make more long shot ammo when I get to it. Possible death down there. We'll just have to keep going around. Anything else you need to say, guys? No. Okay, we gotta go around. Great.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Never mind. We're good. Moving on. Well, we were supposed to talk to him beforehand. Oh well. We are gonna head that way. Ah, a road to our forwardness. Gonna keep a sniper rifle on handy for long shots. Let's see. Really need a better scope on this thing.
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Good point. Alright. Manufactory 7. If only it didn't have a name 7 on it. Could have been a lot worse, though.
We regret to inform you, Serenium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
An automated message, huh? Yeah, that's a drop to death. Don't need that. Let's see what we have down here, though. So something's happened at the factory here, I see. Guess we'll go with silenced gun.
Hello? Someone there?
Yes.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Well, I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Métadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on the left, is it? Alright. No guns, but what's going on here?
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Alright.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
So, do you know who's to blame for the attack?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Seems like a net negative, yes.
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it? Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Really? Anything else go terribly wrong?
No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Hey, I'm a very favorable guy. Let's head down. A lot of issues here, I see.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
And down we go. Too many nerds talking about math. Practical reasoning is math is secondary.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Well, that's fun.
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Very well.
What's her name took over?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
That would be after an attack was launched onto your nose and you lost control here?
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile Zeranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
That is quite an accusation. Care to back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors.
Ooh.
Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Well, you were arguing with her earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence, mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated.
Uh-huh.
I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Uh-huh. Time to speak with her. Ooh. We have that there. And what's this? Bit cartridge stolen. No one's doing anything about it. Trauma kit. Do I have anything for long rounds? I need long rounds. Short rounds, shells. There we are. Goodbye, all of them. Wow, 157. Might as well. Dang. But let's sell all our junk. Oh. Is this thing not using long rounds? Let me see. Heavy rounds. I'm an idiot. Let me sell back those long rounds. I should really read my stuff before I do anything stupid. Short rounds. Don't need long rounds. Need to buy heavy rounds.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Total 10 shots with this sniper rifle. Should be fun. Order suppressor. I really don't understand why half it's happening, but it is what it is.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluids. Fluid's volume. Thing attacked.
Let's see. We would need more.
I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
So, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted out in no time.
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
So, why don't you tell me your side?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Well, I did hear you killed those two guards.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing.
You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Feel like I'm watching a work of fiction right now.
So, do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Voda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Guess we're going to the records repository, but let's go over here for a second. What do we have in here? Anything? That way. Is that right?
Investigator?
Apparently I get investigator. Again. Fun times. Anything over here? Whoop. Pinnacle pills stolen, but nothing wrong here. Here, huh? Ah, my bones! What's this? Printed backup records. Look closer. There might be something else. So apparently she did fire them, but interesting.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Head over here for a second. No way to do that. I need a high access security card, but it's not happening anytime soon.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Faculty is secured then.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You tearing up anything else, or anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Well, the data had been purged, but the physical records said you'd launched the transport pod.
I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination.
Of course they do.
But still, Even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear. But this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores.
All right, let's determine how the launch was altered.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
That's all. I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Cool. Guess we'll investigate central processing, right? And refinement logistics. Great, we'll head that way.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Always account for standard deviation.
Of course I got kleptomania, but this ain't gonna be fun. So we have to head over there.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Up we go.
Let's get the signal. Got my left on an unfriendly.
Well, that's fun.
Over here. Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
Oh no, my old enemy doors. Whatever will I do?
Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
I have enough engineering skills where I could probably fashion elegant workaround.
Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able to make quick work of that door.
Yep, pretty much. Bang. Door's open, buddy.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
So, this is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
So, where were you around the time of attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
So here, huh? Let's take a look. I don't have Innovator or Observation 5. Let's look closer. How Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office. Could probably be Alva who's lying to us this entire time, but even then... Really don't like that.
Armed and ready.
Get shocked. Okay. We're good. Mostly. So now we gotta head to the other... Hostile spotted. Well, back down we go and to the other side. Seems the sniper rifle's not doing too hot, at least up close.
I've just been in there a while now.
And may the plan guide you.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Here we are. Up we go. That'd be right, Ennis, but if she isn't responsible, then kind of the issue.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
What do you mean, suppose?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Well, that's a word.
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Okay, if I only had inhibitor. Alright, you got yourself a specialist, or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
See, we want the shield. Right on the other side. Okay, we definitely want to be on the other side over here. What do we got? Oh, jeez. I think. Oh, not what I need. Okay, guess not that way, but, definitely not that way either. This way, then. Or down. Nope. This way. Ooh. Great. Try not to stay too long. Well, that's broken. Any other way? Yeah. Might as well go above. That's a way. Oh, crud. Oh, that one's gonna use these, I'm sure. Time to vent it. Okay. Oh, if only I had lucky. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Looks like someone else could have gone down here, too. Let's see. My bones! Well. That engineering's not great. Ah, could have taken that way, but we're not going to. Pocket watch and cigarettes. Now, about that...
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Okay, Doubleday.
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on the outpost opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Really? Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
I best be on my way.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Cool. So... You did say... You know what? Let's go down. So she said her barracks were, what, 15 degrees that way? Or am I wrong to assume that? Map. Or was it over this way? There. Okay. Back up here. Let me see. Believe they were talking this way. Okay. My security access card. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that kleptomaniac. Oh well. Anything in here? Personal assessment, Initiate Alva, Miriam. During our recent discussion, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this, and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Lilander. I'm taking everything. So this ain't her thing. My kleptomania is just taking things out of proportion, I see. See anything else in here? Not quite, then. Let me see. So, definitely not there, and all the way over here, I would suspect. Well, that's fixed. What were they talking up here? Probably not. Maybe. Nope. Back down that way. Well, that's fun. We don't want to go that way. We want to go down that way.
Investigator.
See, we want to go take a left, I think. Yes. Most likely a left. And, kind of the correct way. Yes, down this way. Ah. That's sealed from one side. Let's see. Well, let us head. Taking a right.
May all your theories prove true.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Valuational dithering, was it? What are they gonna do? Stop me? Well. Essence of Vilker Kylo. Heals 725 health over duration, plus 10 uranium poisoning. Well, that works. Knew it was in here. What are they gonna do? Stop me now? Well, we did go here. We did check with her, but... Could get in, but let's take a moment.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Really?
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Uh-huh. Someone routed the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. Wish I had a cool code name.
We can brainstorm later.
Ha! So, how long have you been undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Well, you've been lying for years. Why should we listen to you now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
You realize you only get killed if you try to stop her, right?
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Always happy to save lives. Is there anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
Oh.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Ooh!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
I like her. Nice saying there. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but pickers and choosers.
No one's gonna stop me from taking things from here. So you search your office for what exactly? Where am I looking for exactly? Ah, here. Well. Rubbish bin. Immense message from Abbot Newell. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic civilian repository access.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
What am I doing? Let's take a look. Well, we'll have to further correspondence, which means... outpost. Well, time to head this way. Oh, that's open. My legs hurt, but ah! Cool. Interesting stuff. Interesting. Well, we definitely got our third-party member.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Zeranium ray. New weapon, you say? Let's see. Zeranium ray. Zeranium power. Poisons organic targets with zeranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Auto mechanicals will take no damage and instead would become overcharged, gaining speed and power. What does that look like? Well, let's take off the one here. Let me take a look at this. Ooh. Very interesting. But let's take a look. Any more stuff around? Nope. From not identified. Subject, your orders. Was meant to reunite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Uvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Contingency plans. In light of recent setbacks, De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instruction will be issued at a time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
There's a conspirator named Victor said to be operating out in the local NRA range.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaking or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Depends what involves.
I've an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Sounds intriguing. Join my crew? I will look into it when we can.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Inez, think you could mind the incognito for a while?
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Well, she's good. Now we have to head to the N-Ray range, but also the other place. Might as well use this thing, but 200. Ah, the bones. Oh, we're done here.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Understood then, and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Good for you. Moving on. Well, now we got new person in our party. Well, that is a... This pig... Ugh. A little disgusting. So let's see. We have a new companion known as Marisol. Let's see. Portable compact distributor. Occasionally shows a small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in area around them. Has a cooldown between uses. Or combatant analyzer. That'll work. Recharge paralysis, 10% of damage dealt restored as gadget energy. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effect to all nearby enemies. Why not? She's definitely doing some damage, but let's see. Cut it up that way. Anything up here? Nisha Pendleton. And... guess there's nothing up here. We move on. Good place. So let me look at my journal. We do have that. Outpost. What do we got here? Killer Jen Dunsany. Take the Abbot's message to Outpost Opportunity. Oh, that's on the way. And the other two over here. Joy. Guess we will head for that one. Deal with. On our way that way. Now we run away. Do I even want to use this one? No. Tracing unit. No. Where is it? This'll work. Onward. Well, it looks a lot better. Man! Planets, I swear. Really open-ended. These are not very tiny planets either. They're bigger than the last ones that were in the first game. Guess we're gonna go deal with Jen Dunsany. Actually, now that we have a new companion, I might as well talk to her.
So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly?
He also asked us to convince Auntie's Choice that the Order wasn't responsible.
Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, he isn't entirely poor at his job. The Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible.
Let's talk more later.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Well, at least she's a nerd with practicality in mind. I agree with it. Practical nerds. Huzzah. This is why we pick sniper rifles. Foreman Trenton. Don't need
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served.
Need lockpick 8 to get the heck through there. Or explosives. Pick your pick. Well, on to deal with Jan. I think she's the one that had rocket launchers last time. Well, we're here.
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
Well, we're heading this way. Hurrah, hurrah.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Don't care. War zone or not, we going.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
We found our,
You're gonna have to hold
plumber.
it in, friend. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever.
Help me.
A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Buddy, don't stress it, doctor. Stress is a leading cause of constipation.
By gum, you're all right. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Well, that's a first. Good thing I took Suave. What'd I take? Pure ethanol? Well, I did read it. Pipe doctor it is.
This is the last bastion of control before no man's land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain.
Give the order and I'll...
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I see that friendly scope. You're not good here. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ooh, that's a big boy.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Good old Mantisaur. Taken down. And a level up right away. Hold up. Blood Soak. Gothic helmet? Cool. Get me out of there. Let's see. Guns? Definitely want. Can't get any more guns. From easily distracted. Probably more sneak. And another lock. Well, another engineering. Why not? We also have... perks. What do we want to take? Brand enthusiast, no. Scrapper, makeshift armorer, Crabbo Rancher, Gunrunner, weapon spread, movement penalty, serendipitous slayer, manual reset, bit transfer, busy bodies. Through the keyhole, 50% weapon range, a connoisseur, caustic what do we got new? Palm greaser. No, a ghost. Contingency screen. Assassin, movement speed, plus 10% for 5 seconds. After a kill, of course. Slow more. Rapid recharge. Heavy-handed, run-and hitter. Duelist. Survivalist. Nature's friend. Pharmaceutics. We'll take that one. Now we did pick up something new. What's that? Sawed-off air-cooled machine gun. Ooh. The Scrapper's Den. conglomerated armor. Good for him. Let's see. New armor. Doctor grade outfit. And... comes with a minor cape. But I'll stick with the scoundrels. What am I wearing right now? An eye patch, right? That does extra holster. I'll stick with the extra holster. Dang it. Let's see. Explosive grenade.
I'll handle this.
Troublemaker approach.
Patience. Still recharging. Combatant scared. I have a fix on their weakness.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Well, come on.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Torpificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down, Fox.
Ow.
Check your scope for You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Over here! Hey, got a distraction for you.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Torpificator at ready status. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, Jen, good night.
Got my lamp going on foot.
Check your scope.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Come back. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I'm back and scared.
Oh, that was fun. Let's see. Lock on rocket launcher and more stuff. Bomb suit helmet, I'll take it. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Got a rocket launcher. Let's get it. Probably better than the sniper rifle. Nice. Well, that's not opening anytime soon. Hmm. Heavy rounds it is. No sleeping spot around here, though. Hmm. Oh well. That went a lot easier. Long rounds. You have stuff, my guy. Everything under the sun. Well, let's save. New one. Why not? Ooh, can finally see the light. A lot of dead people here, though. Sad for them. Scarfield research. Smoke grenade might help.
Investigating. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, yeah.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Go for torpification.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Well, this is happening.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Well, electric machine gun. What you gonna do?
Adversary vulnerability.
Goodbye, bud. More that way, huh?
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, come on.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Trusted you, Commander.
If only I had keen observer. Would have been nice. But we move on. Hold on, which way? Okay, we don't want the bounty terminal. That is incorrect. Oh boy. Okay, what we want is to go over there. Outpost opportunity. Great. Auntie's choice. No one survived. Or they might have. Corporate negotiator? Hello, some people survive.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Senior Contract Medicalist
What in
Cormer.
the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Well, I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
So what do you need me to find you? So, you need me to find you some new compression coils, is that it?
As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct auto docks back online that I can hope to save most of these folk.
Alright, where would you suggest I look?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Okay, mark my map and I'll be on my way.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
They'll have as much time as they need to.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
Good for you, Marisol. Enemy scrutinizer officer Durbin.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Well, the order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Honestly, I'm not. But the monastery abbot asked me to come, and he seemed very sincere.
Well, I suppose I appreciate your honesty. But even if I believe you, so what? The damage is done, and it's not like I'm mounting a counterattack.
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair. But a good word certainly won't help. Hurt. What'll it take to make that happen?
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Badly on you. All that's going on, and you're worried about you.
Well, who else should I be worried about? Do you have any idea how abysmal that's going to look on my next employment review? You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really? All it'll take is some bits to solve this issue?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class.
I want to hit you over the head. Need 25. Forget that. It's an intriguing offer, but I'd rather keep my bits. Tell me about these problems.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn auto docs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
Well, you'll be pleased to hear I'm already on the job. I'll be back when it's done.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done.
Wow.
So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
I'm not. So we need to find coils, right? Back that way, huh? Alright. Guess we're getting some coils. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, because a big old bomb went off in the middle here. Joy of joys. Everyone dies. And war never changes. Ooh, we're close by. Well, definitely can't use this rocket launcher for too long. Or these, so... Joy of joys. Well, we got that. 1 of 15, really. Ah! What? Jeez. Only 1 of 15 coils? I need all 15 of them? Jeez. Alright. Well, we're definitely gonna have to do that. So we gotta find 15 full coils, huh? Not like that's gonna take forever in this entire cesspit. Lord help me. Well, we got 1 coil.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
There you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you.
We're definitely gonna have to find 15 more. Great. Great, so I gotta find 15 more, or I bribe a sorry butt. Just what I need. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to go searching everywhere, huh? You're not firing on me, are you? Nope, over there.
Resorting to violence.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Combatant scan.
Ooh, great. We got wasp. What?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Looking a few courts low, Commander. They did me in. Help me out.
One shot. Jeez, never stand in front of that. Ugh.
Thank you, dear.
Knew you had my back.
Well, chemically dependent. Crashed 20 times. Medical inhaler.
Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
Spy, move!
Where? Behind us?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay, stay down.
Combatant scan.
Over here! Three hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
That'll work. Mostly.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, time to swap out. Well, I got that one. We're swapping out for this one. And swapping out Sniper Rifle for this guy.
Twisting my mouth, Commander. Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Man, was not expecting that to happen.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
What? Jeez. Just what I need. Oh boy, gas a few stuff, huh? Right? This weapon definitely would be something in Borderlands. But we're here dealing with this crud. A machine pistol. Oh, let's see if I can use that. Speedy heavy marksman rifle. Need heavy rounds for it though. Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely issues here. Okay, where? You know what? Let me look at my quests. We can either bribe him or find the rest of it. Guess we are way too far away from the N-Ray facility. Guess we're heading that way next. Man. This game has some weird inspirations, I'll give you that. That looks like a down thing. Corporate hireling. We're good. Decent terms, I would imagine. Anything over here, like more coils or anything of the sort? From what I see, no. This thing's definitely an N-Ray thing, but... Mantisaur handler.
The climate here is a mite more agreeable than Cloister. One good thing about being assigned to the Mantisaurs here.
Whichever void brain knows that's... No! Halt! Do attack 2! Attack!
I don't even want to know what you people are doing here. I do not know what you people are doing. That's what scares me the most. There be eggs all the way out here, huh? What happened? I guess they're using Mantisaurs as cleanup, like pets. That's so odd. We also have that other thing. Let's see. There's also all the way down here. The Dunsany brothers and the camp. Guess we'll head that way. Something in here I don't know. Ooh, that's active. Any way to shut it off over here somehow? Doesn't look like it. Guess we'll head through the cave over here. Maybe that's a way to get inside. But there are explosives? Or... whoa!
Hostilities are afoot. Back and scan.
Well, let's try that.
For combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Oh yeah, this thing's good.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hostile fire! That's the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Well, that's empty.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. They're benumbed, locking them down. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Jeez.
Thank you, team. Combatant scan. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ready to wait. On your command. Double major approaching.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We get him. Mostly. Okay, this was a bad idea. Run.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Nope, we running.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I want to go shotgun, though. We got that, and we got heavy rounds. Could go machine pistol. What does this use? Compact rounds. Swap with this. Swap with this. Guess we're doing that.
Fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, there we go. I think we found another coil. 2 of them. 3 out of 15, huh? So that's where they were.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Good gun. Come on now.
Help, Commander.
Combatant scan. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Okay, we got everyone.
Knew you had my back.
That's a lot to go off of. Cool. Guess it wasn't in here then. Could always swap from a shotgun, though. Anything else in here? Filtered cleaner. Trauma kit. Cleaner kit? Okay, well, that was fun. Alright, so that's 2 more. Fun. Save. Alright. Well, that was fun for like 5 seconds. More experience for me, but not great. Guess we'll just have to head to there. Then head all the way down that way for the other thing. Ow! Don't think we can walk across this. Maybe we can. This is disgusting. Apparently not. Maximum okay. Zeranium. Liquid zeranium. Just what I need. So I thought it was just liquid gold. Apparently zeranium is liquid gold. Yeesh. So don't try and jump that. Good thing we saved there then. Alright. We'll just have to go the far way around. Yeah, we're gonna have to go the long way around, which leads us to... nothing there. Well, we definitely need to go around, and it's going to be going through there, I would suspect.
Got trouble, mate. Them wires go. I was gonna scrap.
Resorting to violence.
Real vulnerable.
Troublemaker, don't make me bury another agent! Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I would.
So I can take the Adrena time.
Well, there's only one thing to do. Run away. Let them come back on their own.
Thank you, dear.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Hostile in proximity.
Everything must become nothing before it can become everything.
Ratcheting up my target analyzed. Bring down fire.
Guns cocked and loaded. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot could hit the bomb side of a freighter.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Come on. Oh, that's fun. Just what I need. Go in, do some dumb junk. Up, no one's up and at him. Dang it. Oh, I love it when that happens. Not really. What you gonna do, huh? Guess we do this again. Oh wait, we're here. Ooh.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot. Or both.
You and me both.
You've never respected me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Unfriendly nearby.
Let's see. Uranium fumes are emitting matter. Pumping continues. Z3, we're good. Well, if I had Medical 5, we could have fixed it, but... Since we have someone in here...
Investigating hostile intentions.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the spot could hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Check your vitals are in the red, Commander.
Where's the other guy?
Vulnerabilities identified.
Stay down. Okay. There's definitely someone in here.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
She sounds pleasant.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Well, you're pretty, interesting. I'm Commander Break. What's a glorious dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth would be...
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Huh. And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you? Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with zeranium gas.
Ooh.
I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Oh, it's just some good revenge killing. But not really. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The Rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
Okay then, Aza. What's your next move now that you've exacted your revenge?
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
I have an insane... Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Niles, head back to the incognito.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Now I have the insane psychopath with me. Fun. Or is it a zealotry psychopath? Ghillie suit and hood. Don't need it. Ooh. It's... cigarette lighter. Oh, come on. Experimental storage key? Where am I going to get that crud? Nothing here, I assure you. You know what? Let's talk, crazy lady Aza.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I'm guessing you mean the idiots who betrayed you. What exactly happened with them?
They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
How about why they did it?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
The answer to that might require a dangerous amount of self-awareness. Dangerous to all those around you.
So, can you tell me anything about this N-Ray place we're going to? Dangerous?
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-Ray technology. N-Rays can be deadly.
Oh, there was
once
a lag
processed,
spike?
and they
Dang.
should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't
I didn't
put
even
it
notice
past
it.
those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Let's move on, Aza. Well, we've got the insane psychopath here. Hooray. Didn't even know there was a lag spike. Crazy. But now we got the, weird religious zealot. No. Let's try this. I need... okay. We don't want that, though. Down we go. Yeet. Bag pick. We are definitely gonna have to deal with these guys. I'm sorry, cultist armor? How bad could wearing a cultist armor be? Not that bad. Though I'll take the one that looks like that over anything else. Light silencer pistol. Managing a 20% damage resistance while players below 50% health. No thanks. Well, might as well make many of those. What's the new modification we got? Anything new? Oh. Cleaner. Oh, let's see. Arbiter Heavy. Cultist Armor. Damage resistance of 5. If we gave it an extra 10%, that'd be 15. That's actually a lot better. Well, I know what I'm wearing now. Crazy. 50% damage resistance? You're all crazy. In we go.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he may very well kill himself with stupidity before I get the chance.
Oh no, it's... no.
I see. Well, it was a quick lag spike, but not too bad then. Hey, Don Provocateur, you alright?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
If I had Psychopath, that'd be crazy. I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff.
Thanks for the preposterously late advice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Or I could use one of my inhalers to fight some of the noxious effects you're suffering.
Even though you are compelled to? Well, that's a notion I've never...
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Well, enemy is down. Oh, so he's the other guy I could take. Well, that works. Ah, so we were here for this. Neat. Cool. Ah, screws. Black powder, more of that. Regal tarts. Oh, what's this? Joint agitator, purple berry bunch. Well, that's fun. Cool. So much junk and still not a single, So hold up, we do have a new journal. Let's see. And we do have a new companion, Aza. What does she got? Aza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat, or every third melee attack with Aza will automatically inflict stagger and deal bonus damage. And the explosion caused by Aza's companion ability covers a large area, allowing it to hit more enemies, or 25% more damage for 20 seconds. As I say, more damage is always what... How much damage is she doing? 30? That knife? Jeez. Alright. Guess she gets to have that. I do believe if we head this way, we also have the other... Well, no. Well, yes. We do have Battle with Beastly Brigands, but we gotta go around here. Cool. Guess we're into N-Ray, which is around, not forward. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Don't jump at that. We gotta go around, sadly. Oh, she's... Now my favorite.
Fat and scared. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Oh, someone's still up and about, I am sure.
Isn't it? I have a mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Let down fire. I'll handle this. I'm backing scan.
Grip weapon prime.
Oh, I like her entire skill set. That's insane.
Mobilizing.
Aggressor at hand.
I'm alive.
Oh, great.
Resorting to bot, standing by to stupefy.
You ain't worth
Recharge for mayhem. All in the wrist.
Moving on. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, that happened. Oh, we definitely want to head this way. Fun. That's safe. Yeah, I guess we gotta head to, well, we are heading in the one weird direction. How the heck do you get across? See, we definitely need to get across. I think it's just through that way. I'm an idiot. Move on. Okay, no more ammo for that. Well, not a lot of ammo for that. We do have premium Moon Man. We have... Well, I have a lot of those, so... You think with the scope on it would do a lot more increase. What's this? Up, another one. Another mural, really? Anything in here? Sniper rifle and some heavy rounds. Cool. So bright. Guess we'll just follow this road here. It is extremely bright in there. Around that way, then. Anything here other than sprats? What? I didn't... Not the only one that just heard that, right? There we are. I didn't just hear weird whispering, right? Ritual mask. Interesting. Anything else here? What's this ritual mask? Ooh, part of the zealot thing, huh? I'm gonna need an extra holster. Add it onto that. Probably do fine with this. Supplies, surely. Oh, we're heading the right way. Body found. Body found where? Definitely not through there, though checking inside won't hurt much. Uh-huh. Plasma caster armor. There was stuff in here. And over here. Well, off this way we go. Well, we are on the other side now. Fun. Save. Let's see. What's up there? What do we got? Come on now. Show me what's up. I missed the ladder. Anything?
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan Wireless.
What you think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted...
Turn off, please. Juvenate converter, but what's this?
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Well, that's funny. Well, that was not fun. And now we're on our way to the N-ray station, so... Or N-ray range, as it is. Seriously. It's too bright and we can't see junk. Well, ain't that fun.
This place used to be a thriving hub of experimental science. I'm afraid to see the state it's in now. Hostilities are I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scope. Wrist weapon primed. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Well, that worked.
Huh?
Anything in here? Basic. Interesting. That's one way to get in. but... I don't...
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
Well, that answers that question. To the N-ray range. What are you gonna do with this, man? Ah. Well.
Now
Ooh.
this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Sure, if you want to make it worse. Which is probably what you want to do. I'm all for like 5 minutes. Lockpick 5, really? I'm too old for this.
We can hear those wriggling little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can jump them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Ooh. Another puzzle, you say. Up. Let's see. Notice controls are for use in case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precaution to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Nope. Activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. So, More than 3? Is that right? Door's barred shut. Well...
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello!
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Yes, you and I gonna have a problem.
No, of course not.
You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know where Victor Clemens is. I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Well, you need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Well, that's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapons until I hit something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Well, just so we're clear, you're saying that these cultists are completely invisible.
There's There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
I like
It's a shame
her.
the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
If I'm still alive in a week, I'll put in a suggestion to the presiding bishop that N-ray scanners be standard issue. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
You know, I could just end it there, but I know better. And I like her. So we definitely need to open some things. Means going in here and trying to see what we can open. If there is anything to open, of course. Well, that's fun. Oh, good.
Do try
Ow!
to limit
Ow!
further
Ow!
damage, Commander.
Okay, so we need to go fast or get shocked exponentially faster. Gotcha. Okay, not good. Well, that's not fun. Get over here, guys. Yep. Well, we got that open. Let's see.
There's the N-ray device that Exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Guess we get to wear this. So it allows us to see the invisible through walls. Hey, we got detective vision. Neat. And level 13. Let's see, what do we want? Lockpicking? Hacking? Probably observation at this point. Why not? Okay.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes
Hostile in proximity.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Mobilizing.
Alright. I like it when we get detective vision real easily. Okay. So, unless I cannot see them, so anyone in green is good. But weirdly enough, I'm pink? So odd. Let's take that off. Anything else in here? And we can't see them unless we are able to do anything about it. Okay. Oh, they are underneath. Oh, we can see where this goes. Ah. So, we can see that from there. Neat. Okay. I see how we can deal with this. With N-ray, we're able to see past all of it. But we're gonna have to hold off for a sec. Makes sense. Let's shut these off. Wires. The N-ray scanner allows you to view... Okay, that's just the thing coming up. Okay, let it recharge a bit. Let's see. So we have... stuff. Let's see. This one, and that one.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
Yep. Doors open. Or this is barred shut, actually. Need to go to the other one.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Oh, that works. Detective vision that allows us to see behind us. Cool. That's shut, but we're gonna need to do something else here.
Combatant observed.
Well, I definitely like this.
Combatant scan.
Closing in.
I'm ready. This might sting.
Step aside, swine.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You leave at once.
Oh, so you're the one I need to talk to. Is that right? But first things first, we need to get this done. Oh, that's open. Neat. Oh, we can see... Huh. So we can read these guys. As a 4 armor attacker, you will discover a whole new world of pain. Do not ask Marshall about goggles. Seriously. Her goggles. Neat. Well, I need to talk with you, but first things first, good sir. Barred shut, huh? Hold up. So, there is this way. Still with these guys. Another ritual mask, but let's see.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time.
What?
But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Angela's killing you. I've isolated you from my hand.
Find the hostile. Resorting to violence.
Barred shut from that side, but not this side.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Gorkificator is charged.
Advancing to hasten their demise.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Remember of the dawn.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
How the heck did you get in there? Oh.
Proceeding to attack. Back and scanned.
Cool. I think we dealt with all of them, right? I can imagine so. Well, don't need the ghillie hood. Don't need that. Take those. This way.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, Andy's choice scientists difficult this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship as a parasitical relationship.
Oh, there's more in there, I see.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Enemy moving into hostile.
Check your scopes for
Friend of friends are a greater ally than many number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Oh, stop messing with him, Asa. Actually, just don't give her a reason to gut you, and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
So, what happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get me some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Anything in here? Yeah, this. Let's see. Definitely have that there. Dealt with this guy here, and good for us. Take that, take the springs. Silenced plasma pistol, eh? Daily tasks, project report, experimental NRI scanner, end scythe? There be a scythe here, eh? Well, no stopping to see how that goes. More cultist armor, I think we're good. Should probably modify the helmet. Ritual mask. Arsonist gas mask? Nah. For an extra holter or a primer bolt. Kinetic pulse redistributor. Can be damage removed from toxicity. Synergy booster. And electric impact. I think I'd rather do an extra holster. Energy modulator. Reduces ammo cost. Yep. A silenced ammo cost and less. Yeah, why not? Go through everything. Small plasma charge. Might as well make a couple of those. Can't make any more. Let's see. Codex. Equipment. Great. Exploration for wires. Well, that'd be a unique one. Alright, we got a new weapon here, and it is this guy. Ooh. Okay, that thing uses a ton of stuff. Gonna have to make or buy some more of those.
I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford interruption. Once more, please cease.
Nah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ooh, like this gun. Okay. Well, let's see. Jump down. But we could disarm that, or hold off a sec. Guess not. I like this weapon. Plasma energy. Good enough for me. Guess we wait a sec.
Self-preservation a priority.
Hold up. Up. Well, at least I got 7 trauma kits left.
Balls! Supposed to shoot the enemy!
Yeah, I am. Seems we have 3 of these guys. machine pistol. And I have no way to disable that, so yep.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You. The time for that is over. Please.
There a, another way to get that? Probably. Dang. Not that way. Is there really no other way in? That's sealed, but... Let's back up for a sec. Okay. So... what I can tell, there has to be something, right? We have that active, so no problems there, but it's getting down. On the other side, of course. Love it when it does this. Ah, there we are. That's sealed, but now we gotta get through here without... Ah. Well, ain't you fun? Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Take that off for right now. Okay, we disabled it. That's good. Ghillie suit. Don't need. What a unique way of doing this. Ah! I say as the entire thing blows up in my face. Up, here we are.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this.
Hello, Victor.
There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Honey, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
You know, I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing up wouldn't limit anything.
You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years.
Nice.
One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
Hey, if this is the company I keep, I must be doing something right. Right?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your co-worker? No. That was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
The criminal type.
That's not all this? Helping DeVries, Completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This
Good.
poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Hold up, Ozza. Why would I let you do that? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Well, you did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
Goodbye. Try not to join any other revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Hooray! We saved him. And his sorry butt. So he was here to make that happen? Crazy. Okay, where do I go now? Okay. Down below, perhaps? Mayhaps? Nope. Anything down here? Kind of. Ah, there. What a way to get in. Can't see squat? There we go. Bright light ahoy. Huh.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed.
What?
The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed.
Of course, this
and delaying
guy.
the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
This guy.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Probably. Definitely not this way. Or is it? Oh, that way. Cool. Up we go. Up. The Earth Director found upon you. N-radiate. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. In fact, whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance to become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Well, since I cannot do it, I guess I'm now flawed with that craziness.
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Sounds good. Let's go. Well, let's see. Ah, this way. Huh, I could have gone up there. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Back to Golden Ridge. Hooray! We saved a man, and now we're gonna go deal with catastrophe. Perfect. Oh, this is a eye-opener. Oh, that's open. What's this? Ooh. Neat. Anything in here? High security lockbox with stuff inside, I'm sure. Whoop. Mural fragment. Well, that's 3 out of 5. Any other mural fragments nearby? Nope. Just the insane craziness. So where the heck is that taking us? Where? Okay. And that is where exactly? Well, we have to head back here, don't we? And a bounty. Oh, there's only one place to go, and it's dealing with this. Nothing. Cool. Well, let's get out of here. Definitely have to head that way now. Joy of joys. Well, that was fun. Reminds me to save. Again. Let's see. Yep, already got that there. Oh, I think this weapon can be charged. Interesting. We're gonna have to deal with, Wow, it's up there? Huh. We also got another one that way, I'm sure. Ooh.
Go for torpification.
I like this weapon. And they're dead. Oh. We can see things... Well, at least it's highlighted. What's funny is I don't need a flashlight if I can see this way. Neat. Huh. Well, what's this? Trooper Baylor's journal, free at last, pry Auntie's claws. What's that? Well, never gonna need it now. Already have a ritual mask. Another one, Entry 34. Well, let's move on. Well, there's only one problem we can't do, and that's see anything off in the distance. It has to be up close and personal. What's that? Oh, we already were there. Okay. So it's up there. I can definitely see that. Well, at least I can punch. Do have stuff over here, though. Sprat. And... Huh. So there was dead individuals here. Interesting. Unless I'm mistaken. Ah, boy. Well, at least these things recharge fast because of the headgear I got on. This one I heard whispers too, but... Well, that's there. What about this one over here? On the ground.
Hostility target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Well, I see nothing wrong here. Other than those guys. What's that? Another rift?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpification in progress.
Step aside, swine.
Nice. There do be a rift there. You can see it has gold, but not much we can do there. There's multiple rifts in this area. What? Okay, multiple rifts in that area. That's not fun. Well, can we get across? Not from here, we can't. Dang it, so we're gonna have to go around the other side again.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Recharge for mayhem!
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
On the wrist.
Swine.
Torpification.
Lift weapon prime.
Combatant scan. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Both eyes open.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hit you, ma'am. Oh, big space. Don't jump in. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to get across, which means going somewhere. Means going over there. Well. Oh, crud. Well, that happened. Okay. Let's see where it left us off at then. I should just fast travel to the area. Would make it a lot easier. Probably would have. Well, save this here.
I'll handle this. Need to finish recharging first. Torpificator is charged.
This might sting. Oh, swine.
Alright, we were on our way that way. What's up top? Could have gone in this way, but of course.
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
Huh. Well, that answers that. Shock grenade. Could break down all of our junk. And then we can craft probably some good stuff. Let's see, consumables? Yes. What do I want to do? Well, we got a pit here. What do I have on me so far? Well, let's see. We have plasma, which requires small plasma charge and some short rounds. Shotgun, not so much. What's this? Speedy. This one requires heavy rounds. So I need a barrel for marksman. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. But we need some heavy rounds, so... Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Small plasma charge, probably a few of those. Guess I'm using this thing. And I've got stuff to spare. Okay, we were gonna go over here instead. Means going around. Joy of joys. And just to be wise, better to save than not at all. What do we be owned by the twin drives of hunger and has a rich inner life. Hates tails. Apparently they give us some unique stuff to go off of. What is that smell? Smoke grenade. Well, at least I can do this.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Restore my mode. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On their weaknesses.
I'm alive.
I think I remember there's something here. Supposed to be something here anyway. Oh, that happened. I believe there was a robot of some kind around here. At least I think there was. Could be wrong. Could have sworn there was a robot in there, though.
Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you, hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special! Bring us an order.
Guess that one's gonna fly. I think I found the robot. Probably. Maybe? Nope. Found something else, though. Ah. Well, found that guy. I was sworn there was another robot. Oh, well. Unless he's over there. Probably over there. Time to put this on. See if there's anything else. Yep, there's the robot. Or... oh, we found the robot. Dr. Automech. Ornate headpiece and diversiform uniform.
Combat probable. Proceeding to attack. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Take charge!
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
Let's weapon prime!
Mobility interrupted.
Not a good look, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mobilizing. Unfriendly customers. They're fine.
Well, that happened. A lucky sprat foot. For you. And let's see. Compact rounds, that. Ah, we found the robot.
Error. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to? This unit is unable.
Yeah, we already talked
unit
this
must
one.
return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Oh, you must be one of the medical specialists Searfer told.
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine. Searching for processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Well, Doc Hollis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will... Thank you. Qualify...
Done and done. Well, that works. Robot is good. Well, that's another one. Oh, there's that. What's this examination? Aha. Well, we're almost back to where we were last time. Which isn't too bad. A lot better than the last one. Surely. Well, that's interesting. But we're saving again. We do have this guy to deal with, so... anything in here? Probably not. Looks like it got ruined, though. Okay. Anything over here? Probably. But there's our friend Tristan. And is that a ship over there? Give me a moment, Tristan. Is that a ship right here? Looks like an interesting piece of machinery. Looks like a ship. Well, what do I know? Ooh. Refugees, huh? You take care of them, Tristan?
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any ideas on who would do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Free money. Automechanical dragoons and wasp droids completely gone. Well, I am definitely going to be looking around a little bit more than just that. That doesn't seem right. We definitely need to check everywhere else. Should be more than that, I would assume. I don't have hacking of 5. Or a lockpick. I am checking everything I can.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
Silent sniper rifle, some long rounds, that, salted chips too. Huh, hold up. Seems... Interesting. Really don't have lockpick 5, huh? Bummer. Well, Tristan, I think I found all I can.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be important.
You've been busy. What did you find?
I found terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical defenses.
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
The defenses seemed pretty resolute, in theory, but automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
Yeah. There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
The barrel was nearly melted off. Looked like it had been fired many, many times.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed.
Well, I'm done with my investigation. I think I've discussed everything I wanted to.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Yeah, let me look a little
Very well.
more.
I shall continue to search on my own.
Well, there has to be something else, right? Did I check over there? That's the big question, isn't it? We know that's there. Anyone in the outhouses? No, peculiar smells about... Well, it's funny. There's about half the dead in here, and yet nothing. Unless there's a way inside without getting inside, that's another story.
Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Don't know. Is there anything else I can find here? Perhaps. I think that's all I could find, but I can't get that door open without extra experience, and I don't know where I'm at on experience, though. Yeah, I definitely need more experience to level up, but I just can't get this door open without anything. Anything else in here? Well, nothing I can do there. I don't have hack of 5, so that's a problem. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Wait, what does he say his name thing is? Supreme Arbiter's Hammer, neutral attitude. Very. I don't know where else to look. This place looks like it's completely finished and over with. But have I checked everywhere is the big question, isn't it? Time to check up top. Aha! Guess not. Could be wrong. Or could just be looking in the wrong spot. Ah, my legs. So weird. You think I'd be able to find more stuff? No, I definitely don't see anything else. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I think we're good.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Yes, I have.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
What do you how do you think they died?
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
There was clearly some kind of attack, but I'm not sure what happened.
Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Maybe they were just defective?
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Not sure. You got any ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we found this dastardly sentinel. They must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Resorting to violence.
Return, bent on eliminating any stragglers.
Recharged?
Where? Right there.
Back and stand. Hostilities are afoot. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Good gun.
Adversary vulnerabilities identifications. Still recharging. Standing by to stoop.
Okay, that's 2. Get you revived.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There's still 1 more.
Abandon me, and our partnership shall meet its end. Return at once.
Yeah, oh. If you were outside...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Cool. Well, that was annoying. So, 2 out of 3 automech dragoons. Well, he's up there. I like this weapon. Oh, come on! Somehow he got over there. Crazy. Okay, buddy.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
I do like you, Tristan. Guess we do that. Now we got more stuff to deal with. What do we got? Audio? Ah, Scrapper Bounty listing. Right. What do we got? Glorious Dawn communication device? Where is that? Oh, back in there, is it? Guess we're heading back to the N-ray range. I guess I went too far. Well, Tristan seems like he should be. One of our most unique, Do we really want to go down this way again? Jeez. Guess we're doing it. I would like Tristan being on our team. Here we are.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it.
Nice.
Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Huh. Sounds good. Let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Hey, I'm helping you, ain't I? Well, let's see. We don't want that. We're now gonna have to do that. We also have the Seer's prediction. We have one taxidermist. Bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. Guess we'll head back to Matriarch's Mercy. Isn't that where the dock was? Could also do that, but... We do have this over here, too. Where is it? Not there. Oh, that's to there. Guess we go deal with this. Definitely want to deal with that. You have a taxidermist around?
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly? You look a little pale. Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our... Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders...
I missed... How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective.
Well, we found the
I'm
taxidermist.
just a humble taxidermist.
You're a taxidermist. How much do you know about suturing wounds or reattaching limbs?
You are talking to the first prize winner at the Stuffed Ursapod Club, 2 years consecutive. But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble?
No, far from it. Just the opposite. I'm recruiting you to assist the doctor of Matriarch's Mercy.
What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of high standards.
Clearly, you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while.
Voluntold? New word.
Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got any leads on the clean sprat corpses, then?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back once I got my hands on some fresh vermin.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay, so we want to do that then.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to...
Guess we're doing Frankie... all the way over there, huh? Well, closest place is Opportunist Opportunity. And it's close to a space we haven't been to yet. Grand Plan Wireless. Don't need it. Now, which way is... That's back to Doc Hillis, but... Why is it pointing us up that way? Interesting spot.
Auntie's choice is the best.
Auntie's choice is the...
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson.
Hey, both work either way. Right, Fonzie? We gone beyond the normal code of chat. Okay, we need to find this person. Seriously, where is it? Where is Miss Crazy? Probably near the middle? I see sprats. Means we got a trapper nearby. Well, that's unique, and... just what I need. Well, let's get ourselves our, Any more? Nope. We're good. 6 out of 15. Jeez. Just what I need. Okay. There we are. N-ray scanner. Back again. I feel like there is a trapper here, since we found a trapper cage. Anything inside? Yep. Large slab of meat, but not the actual sprats. Well, we definitely have trappers. Now, where's this person, though? Over there, I would suspect. Boom. Yep, definitely in there. Frankie Billings.
Hey now, that's mine.
Don't care, Frankie. I need stuff.
You lost, stranger?
Nope.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Well, the taxidermist back in Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Steep cost for vermin, but my client has high standards.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Done. Is there anything else in here, madam? You're not gonna
Excuse
care.
me?
Don't.
Acting like I'm not even here.
Yep. This is the truth of it. You have anything else? Just you, and what do you have to say? Neutral. Biomass artillery wonders if their boss likes them or is pretending. Just like Mom used to do. Wow. Good on you. Can I take, that spread hide, that spread hide? Pleasure doing business with you. Now we gotta go deal with, the taxidermist. Back here. Matriarch's Mercy. Invasion. Cool. At least they give us fast travel. I can only imagine what the DLC for this game is going to be. Hey, taxidermist.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, order defecting, there's no
Oh, crud.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed.
Well, I guess I gotta go pay off my bounty. I hate when that happens.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Pursued for my crimes. Well, are you going to, try and stop me? Who's trying to stop me? Well, we need to do that, but I am pursued for my crimes. By who?
Disease, explosions.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Well, where the heck am I supposed to be doing? Well, there's only one thing to do. Autosave. Reload. Guess we're doing that. What a pain in the butt. Okay, we good now? It's a good thing we did that. I hate it when I have kleptomaniac. Does not help. It's fine if we were taking stuff, all willy-nilly. From outside of places. But here we are. So try not to take things.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it...
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
Yep. Here's some Sprat Corps for you.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Yeah, the loot goblin instincts. Ay, ay, ay. And it's not even my fault. I have no control over kleptomaniac. If it's shiny, my literal arm just spontaneously takes it. But Gregory, thanks in advance for lending your medical skill to the refugees.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
And he's gone. Okay. Well, let's go deal with the thing up here. Hey, autosave.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate?
Turn in a completed bounty. And money. Up, we gotta level up. What do we have? Can't do engineering, and hacking is at 4. Observation? Definitely need to do something here. Leadership? Well, at least they're getting something. And now for some perks. What do we have? Rapid recharge. Treasure hunter, searching through containers can occasionally order with the bonus bits or crafting materials. Might help. Heavy-handed, survivalist, connoisseur, busy bodies. Inspecting commander. Here for 5% each time the party scores a kill. The trick shot. Weak spots, kills, ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby. Sharpshooter, 100% sneak attack damage, 30% damage to far enemies to near. You know, I like sharpshooter. I'm definitely the crazy one. Who's that? Rello Nast? Who are you, Rello?
A visitor. Without notice. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You're fond of these personalized orders predictions, are you?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Nice. How accurate would you say the orders predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So you say the Order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking.
Sure.
I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Uh-huh. Good job, Roland-Ast. Anything you got in here for my loot goblin tendencies? No? Well, there's only one thing to do. Talk to Doc Halls Beersley. Hello, buddy.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Well, I also rescue an automech doctor from scrappers.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done.
Hooray!
Now,
More
will there be
money.
anything else?
And I also got you a taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it.
2,000 bit
Now,
cartridges.
Will there be anything else?
Show me what you have for sale.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge. But my prices are fair.
You'd think you'd give me more stuff. Let's see. Pinnacle Perfume Micro heals 450. What do we got? Essence of Vegar Kilo. Well, Trauma Kit. Buy that. Anything else here? Take the nicotine. Well, actually, it's a lot of money to spend on that. We could sell all our junk, and we're good.
Grand.
Well, let's see. What do we have? On the chairs, arbitrary measures.
Grand Architect. First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it?
Well, let's head back to this guy. I am not... Well... We do need that. And they are right over here. What's the closest thing we can do? It's here. Which means taking a walk over here. There's also this small area here. Scrapper's Den. Could just do that. But we also have the, Scrapper's Den or otherwise. Well, there's no one in the Scrapper's Den last I checked. They all dead.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Let's see, what do we have for a map? This here? Oh, we are right here, last I checked. Head that way. Oh, cool. Well, that's interesting. Anything else here? He's dead. Distraction device, mini rockets. Neat. Well, I don't think there's anything else here, but time to look around. Let's see. There is that over here, but I think that's just whatever the heck it is. Never did check this up here, did we? Well, there's only one place to go. That's over here for these guys, so I can just deal with it. Or we just head to this guy and just do whatever we need to. Pay him off, get it done. Easy. Or return. We need 15 of those suckers. I am Really annoyed that the place is so big. Alright.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Well, I decided that bringing you there was... that bribing you was the easy way to get this job done.
Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Well, here you are. Contract.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us. Lovely. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my...
Just one of these guys activating, huh? Yeah. Okay, so what do we have? We already did that. Oh yeah, we have to head that way. I think the closest one is here. Means running around to the backside and dealing with them. Right. Just what I need. Well, let's go deal with that bounty. Actually, am I able to make... Well, since I'm here, let's see if I can make more of these, assault rifle ammos. And anything else, honestly. Really? Ah, boy, I love it when there's lag. What's that? Plasma barrel? Of course it's gotta be lag. Why couldn't it be anything else? Well, I definitely can't use this weapon. Ah. Jeez. Well, we're back a little bit. That was weird. And is it doing the same thing again? That is so weird. I hate it when it does that. And we're almost near the end of stream, but either way, Marisol, I thought Azza could learn from you. That you might take her under your wing, perhaps.
Well, do admit I've always wanted an understudy. Someone to pass on my vast knowledge of calculated murder and mayhem. But Azza? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. I'll need to ponder this further.
All right.
May all our travails
Now, where is Azza?
We gotta kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Well, Azza, what do you think Hierarch Ziegler turned on you?
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
It's always the spleen. Always the spleen. Why can't it be just, the heart or the liver? Oh boy, I gotta get up there now. Great. Always the crazy people want to go for the spleen. Ah, crud. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go around. Well, let's change our weapon up. Definitely silenced. I already have one of those. Well, I have about 400 of those, so we are swapping out of that. And air-cooled, 160, all that jazz. That's a good question. No clue. Still wish I knew why. Myself. Could always go with that instead of the triple barrel. Well, we're back with this. Charge up. For 132. I don't think I'm getting rid of this silent 6-shooter or 16-shooter anytime soon. Cool. Wonder if I can make that jump. That's a negative, I think. But one never knows until they try, right? And we have made it. Good old double jump. What is on our way this way? Surely they have to have something here, right? Well, we're definitely doing something weird. Ah, Retaliator gear. Take short rounds of arena time and a shockwave tossball stick. Well, ain't that fun? Anything else here? Oh, thank you for a double jump. But what is up here? Seriously. Something's here. People are dead. That's something. My Fab Witch! Ah, boy. Let's see. There is things here. Well, ain't that funny? There's stuff here. A lot of dead, though. Manta wasp? Ah! Wasps.
Stun one. Combatant scan.
Up.
Mobilizing.
We got a ton of wasps. At least they're not
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Cazadors. Could have been a lot worse. Well, they're more like bloat flies at that point then. Cool. Tells me something's this way though. What died up here? A motley helm? I'll take the helm of Motley. There's something here, but I'm hearing a lot of, that's a lot of large plasma charge. Well, this is unique. And here I thought I wouldn't be going to somewhere. What is over here? Seriously, a lot of scrappers and other junk. Seems there's a way up top, and it's right over here. I'm definitely going the long way around, ain't I? But this is unique. I'm hearing something go off, and I have no idea what it is. There's something here, surely. Interesting. A lot of bugs, though. Or it's dung. I'll take the never mind. Up.
Proceeding to attack. Step aside. One on the wrist. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Guess we'll do this. Mega Mantisaur is down. Guess we're dealing with this crazy nonsense.
fix on their weaknesses.
Cool. Mega Mantisaurs. Well, neither high security lockbox, gloop grenade, and there do be some compression coils here. Cool, that makes it 8. Well, there's the answer we've been looking for. Plus there's more up here than I realized. Electrifying. Cool. What else is there? Well, we definitely have to get over there, but how, other than going a long way down? Fun. Anything over here? Other than these guys? Probably not. More short rounds. Anything else? Not from what I'm seeing, but dung. Ugh. I don't see much anything else, and I don't think there's anything else there, so that's fun. Oh, there's nothing in there. And we don't want to drop there. Fight, you two. Let me through. Down we go, and off to deal with the, well, that hurt. And, yep, that's what we call the end. And that's not a way to go down. At all. Well, that's fun. At least we figured out where half of these are. Okay. Ooh, that's a definitive double whammy if I ever saw it. Need to really let them lose less more often. Alright. Off to deal with the Dunsnay brothers. Which we're gonna have to figure out how to get up there. Funny how I knew there was something here, but... And there we go. This is gonna hurt because I keep double jumping. Ah, well. We're definitely gonna need to get over there, which is... Oh, really? Unless I can get down... Okay, so it was that way. I am dumber than a brick. Okay, yeah. We gotta go the other way. Good old double jump. But let's not head that way. Last time we did that, we died. Because toxicity killed us. I am... Up. Drug addiction. Great. You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent. But you've built up tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored by the medical inhaler, and 40% toxicity received from... Okay. We lose less health regeneration, but we gain more... toxicity improvement. Yep. That is why we ignore half of the stuff we do in this game. But now I am stuck with drug addictions and everything else in between. Ah, boy. Can never win with this game. I am seriously just gaining a ton of flaws. How many flaws do I have? Can I even check? Let's try unavailable. No. Summary. How many, oh, we have a ton of flaws. What do we got? Easily distracted. We gain 1 skill point per level. Overprepared. Extra magazine size, but minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after the weapon's magazine is empty. We are completely flawed. Just flawed. And we just... This bonus is retroactive, so we gain an extra perk every 5 levels. And we gain that, but our combat move speed is reduced. But now in a 10-meter radius, all hostiles will hear us. And now we get 100% vendor buying from stolen items. And radiated. And drug addiction. We have a ton of flaws, none of which are good. But you can barely hear my, my knees creaking. Well, we just go across from here and have to deal with, how to get up there. Oh, I feel like we're gonna have to finish that up and then get done. How the heck do we get up there? Seriously. This way? Yep.
Somebody investigating hot target analyzed. Lay down the
Well, we found a way in. With my 16 shooter. Guess I'll go with electric shooter. Oh, here we go.
Well, that hill's not going to climb itself.
Thank you, Marisol. Would be nice if you actually kept that comment to yourself for 5 seconds. Yeah, the hill ain't gonna climb itself, but... Little shocking experience, isn't it?
I have a fix on their weakness. Go for torpification. Adversary, really? These dolts couldn't have come down the hill first to die.
And now you're back in my good graces, Marisol. Ornate headpiece. Better check and see if they have any food. Food. Perfection. Salvaged armor, no thanks. I do see this down here. Guess not. Repurposed helmet? Nope. Large rounds or long rounds? Bypass shunt? Division, whatever. Division armor, I don't care. 10 meters from where I'm at. The pain in my legs. But I still move faster.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Keep rolling. Where's he at? Up there. You get down here, smart guy.
This might sting.
Oh, it's... And now she is a favorite. We can jump over there, but not really. We're going up. Well, time for the big old run through. Ah, walking on gold. Well, they're definitely inside.
You know we're in hard times when even the scavengers are starving.
Well, hack 8, huh?
Better sit down before I...
Threat detect.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Scrap, you sell your part, get a treat of time, get half.
Corpification. Target analyzed.
On my target!
Oh, burst assault rifle. No thanks. Well, they on top of each other. Gimme, gimme. There's definitely something in there. Most assuredly.
Tramicular.
Yep.
Always fun to say, isn't it?
Tramicular. Suspicious data pad? A suspicious data pad, eh? Well, speak of the devil. Lockboxes. Well, that's busted. That's one way to go. And that's locked down. Well, this is definitely fun. Anything else in here? Exploration is key. But we're using electrified power. Ah. That there, on the other hand. Light revolver. No thanks. Well, we got a workbench and this. What do we want to buy? That. And heavy rounds. 250, probably all of them. And our electric shock rods. Might as well buy all of them. What do we got? Small plasma? Oh, that'll work. Gears. Well, let's sell all our junk. See what we get back. Oh, we got a lot of these. Time to deal with what's their names in here. Can definitely probably see them here.
Nice what they've done with the place.
Cane it, huh? Unlock. State's key. Definitely gonna have to look for it. Oh, there they is. Doors barred shut from the other side. They really want us to deal with them that way, huh? Unless there's more to this than meets the eye. Motley helm. Anything else? Well, conglomerated armor. I'll take it. Since they don't have a stinking weight limit.
This window. Don't like it.
Unfriendly
These
company.
strangers.
They're mine.
Should rip them out. Shatter them.
Well, they're done.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Gratifying, like crushing a bothersome worm under my feet.
The wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We got a shotgun hammer. I shall be taking that.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Uh-huh. Use this. Logs. Well, that's that. Vigilant Gish. Infighting. Precipice. Return to route. Messages. Incendiary layer revolver. Can we open this? Well, we would need lockpick 5, and I don't think we have lockpick 5. Is there another way in? There's a tiny canid in there. Oh, come on. Let me have in there. Unless there's another way in. Doesn't look to be it. I need... Ah, there's a dog in there. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Let me in. I don't want to walk all the way back up here. Dang it. Seriously? The thing's locked? Ah, you're killing me right now. Am I able to... Oh yeah, no. The Guardian Estates, we can fast travel back here. Good. Blood-soaked orders and the audio that I will never care for. Well, we're done there. Back to the Matriarch's thing. And we'll just turn in our bounty. Dang. Well, got that done. We'll have to return... Actually, how many more levels? How many more experience do we need before a level up? I hope this puts us there. If not... Nope.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Yeah, we're about done here, Fonzie, so we're good. You have a good one, though, Fonzie. Alright. What do we got?
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing.
Yeah, but I think we're going to be calling that there, though. So, I think it's a good space to stop as any. Which will leave us with what kind of quest next time? On the trail of the traitor. Alright, save. We are good. And that should do it. Well, that was quick. In any case, that's going to do it. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Till then, later.